Hello, hello. How we doing? Hope we're doing all well. Happy Thursday. Um, music is going. Good. So, we are.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
So, Dr. Doof finally sees the streamer of the streamer that never streams, right? Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How we doing? Perfect start. I feel that's a very timed start as well. But yes, how are we? How are we doing? How's your Factorio? Much more advanced than mine, no doubt. Were you playing with lads again today? I've literally just started. Well, I've got to find my groove first. Laz was playing. Excellent. Right. So I'm still technically on my first playthrough of this because I had to take many months off. So I'm way behind everyone when it comes to Factorio. So we're about to go to Fulgora. Literally spent all yesterday's stream prepping, getting as much stuff ready to the point where I go, you know what, I'm happy with that. I can't bother to wait any longer. So yes. We are in space, but we haven't gone interplanetary yet. Okay, well, I imagine you're not on your first playthrough, though. So this is not going to be spoiler territory, right? I would hope. Well, I've only got I've only got 2 ticks. I need 3 ticks. We don't have a go. We have a no-go somewhere. What's going on? You're outputting, and you're outputting. The only thing I can think of is that I've thrown. I see the problem. I need to finish hooking that up. There we go. Ammo go. Oh, right. I'm so close to getting purple science up to 10 a second. 2 streams just getting it going. Almost set up though. About to turn it on. Oh, that sounds very exciting. So, passenger present. We're not going to do countdown. We're just going to go. Our first trip. This still bugs me that we've still got these ghosts here. It's very annoying, I'll be honest. Yes, maiden voyage to Fulgora. On our platform of madness. Beautifully crafted. Lovingly designed. Just waiting now. I say it doesn't go fast. That's deliberate. We've only got 3 thrusters for its size. Gives the guns time to run things through. Keep the iron flowing. Keep the ammo being made. We also make our own foundations up in space as well. So it works out, you make foundations in space. At least on the any platforms that you decide to make large. Chip the copper up. Or the copper wire anyway. And make this steel up in orbit. That's the best way. Right, halfway there. The guns are getting a bit of a workout now. I'll tell you something. I am glad we don't have to worry about heat transference. Because these turrets would be getting damn mighty hot right now if it was totally realistic. on board as well. Right, so when we arrive, first thing we're dropping is, where is it? Because we did launch it up, right? This. Our uncommon landing pad. That's our first thing to go down as soon as we arrive. I should drop that science off before I left Navis. Never mind. Oh well. And we've arrived. There we go. Excellent. There goes the landing pad. Let's follow it down. As the platform fades into obscurity, sit there for a while. Better make sure. Do we want to let it go back? No, we're going to set it on. Keep it on manual. Right, there we go. So we've landed. Let's see. Not a very big island, is it? An okay island. So it looks like we're going to go westwards by the looks of it. Right, what else are first things to bring down then? The cliff exposes because I'm curious on some radars. Big mining drill. I know I'm going to need them as well, and them. Plenty of them. One of these. Some lights, obviously. Bring some roboports down. My personal drones. Very important. Then all of these. Is that ringtail? How's it going? Some pipes. You know what I haven't got? There's always something you're going to forget, and there is something I forgot. Underground pipes. The one thing that I'm always running out of, and I forgot to bring some. Always something. Always. Oh, what are the bloody odds? Right. Them. And concrete at some point. There we go. Cool. So everything's now arriving. I'll tell you what, I'm going to shift it to here. Oh. Got power. I need a way to transfer the power, don't I? Which are also missing. Wait, we had these. Did I accidentally send them somewhere and forgot? Huh. Apparently I did. I sent them down somewhere and then forgot to pick them back up. Bollocks. Well, that's unfortunate. Luckily for us, they're not overly expensive to make, so... Why am I doing that? Thank you. Let's make sure I'm under the lightning cover. That would be a good idea. I'll quickly make them. Just throw... Did we unlock it? I don't know if it popped up that we'd unlocked it. Yeah, so I need to send down some stone bricks. Just missing a little bit of concrete. Thank you. And once this is arrived, then we can make our launch pad. Excellent. I'll just take a moment. Let's drop this down. Get rid of that. Spread a little bit of joy. There you go, got our recycler now. Excellent. And it's also why we brought down the cliff explosives also. I'll bring some more down, actually. And keep running around, picking everything up. These poor bots cannot keep up with me, can they? Right, am I out of cliff explosives now? Make sure I've got everything. Okay, these drop. My batteries have run out. Okay. Just make sure we've got all of them in. There we go. Thank you very much for the follow. Right, so we're getting a bit of power now. More cliff explosives. Excellent. So the next thing is going to be getting ourselves covered over here. So if I craft them, do that, and then we'll put the rest in for these. Actually, what would be better. That's just outside. So we will be able to share power across the islands. They're close enough for these to reach. However, not close enough at all. No, not really. Right, and let's all this island is covered. Now we've got our big old miners. Start getting our drones down. Also thinking if I disable them and that, I think I'm gonna let it, because scrap does give us steel, but not in huge quantities, right? So I think we're going to request steel down. So 500 at a time. Right, recyclers. Let's make our first recyclers then. So... as many of these as possible. So I'm just going to copy them. Right, so logistics drones. So more just to get us up and running. There we go. Our first scrap being mined. Excellent. I haven't actually brought any modules with me, have I? I think we've got some productivity modules and speed modules, but I deliberately didn't bring any others. So throw personal logistics on. We're now changing that over. Don't need that. I'm going to start making these. Get these modules set. Take that off. Them as well. Don't need the chest there. I'll do. Base. Rail. Radars. That's actually a good idea. While I'm thinking about it. Get some radars down and going. Make sure everywhere is covered. All hooked up where we can. And we'll stick a radar here. And one there. Do I have any more of these? Oh yeah, I have plenty. Oh, let me get rid of this. That's technically on the ocean. Alright, fair enough. Thought those extended, but it's not. We'll stick a radar there. So to get as much exposed as we can, as quickly as we can. Power. So we've got 465 megajoules to play with. We will go better over time. So recyclers. The only thing I've got to be mindful of is if bots path through this gap here, they can be struck by lightning. So I've got to take that into consideration. So any drop-offs are going to happen here. Yeah. I'll tell you what, I'll use a buffer chest. scrap. So 50 scrap. Because I will be doing quality rolls at some point. I will get these ready now. Right, it's logistic drones, construction drones in there. Okay, so it's being sent over. Whoopsie. For now, I will use passive. I might use actives at some point. And there we go. Our first scrap being recycled. I should throw that off me. Let's get this rocket soda you put down. They're actually probably not. I'd have to extend the grid a little bit. I was going to put it there. Oh, tell you what, that would do. Don't have to alter the grid yet. So we've also got some blue circuits and LDSs. So the only thing that we need to be making really is rocket fuel. So from the rocket fuel, here, right, so crack it down. So we also get ice here as well, don't we? Oh, bollocks. Copied the wrong one. And again, I will mention how much I love that we can swap the inputs and outputs now, move them around. Such an awesome feature. I know we could do it with mods. Oh, look at that. You can see piping under the ground. Never seen that one before. What is the actual outputs? It's there. That's what I'm looking. Iron gears, solid fuel, steel. Okay, so I need to recycle gears to get iron plates. I would also like to actually operate this under a controller as well, thinking about it. So just decider combinator and an arithmetic combinator. Set requests. How about as a straight up request to chest? So gears on the network is above 500. Send over a request. And I will request that by 100. I'll go set this to each just in case I ever want to extend it. Okay, looks like we actually need more accumulators. I'm actually out of accumulators. I've got no more up here, have I? I sent all 100 down, didn't I? Yes. Okay, so we need to actually be making some accumulators and solar panels. So we've got limited time of work, unfortunately. But, you know, that's okay. It's, you know, silly me forgetting to bring the undergrounds. So I can pass through. Set that as a buffer request. So ice, ice is there. 500. Make sure now that this has got some power. And there we go. Light oil. Assemblers there. So I know I brought some down. Rocket fuel. Okay, need more iron. In fact, I'll operate that as a buffer. Now that to request from buffers. Right, power this on. Make sure we've got way more than we need. And there we go. So it's just now building up our power storage. Realistically, anything I need from here. Actually, I'm going to drop all this concrete. We're going to concrete where we started. I know we end up with lots of concrete, but you know, let's do it. And then bring that down. I said I was going to see if there was anything I could do with the foundries. That. Actually, let me just send all that down. I might just send everything down, to be honest. Right. So no unloaded. Passenger present. Let's remove that. Let's remove that. Actually, no. Unloading is fine because the request won't take stuff that we need. Set that as an export. Right. Let's head over to Vulcanus because we need to pick up more stuff. Really. It'll just cycle through, hopefully picking up everything in time, and then come back. The only things he won't pick up actually is rare stuff because, well, we're not actually making them, so. Anything else? Bricks. Do I have on the network in Vulcanus? I don't know. Not sure. Why am I requesting 2,000? However. See, because I'm in space, it's showing everything. I'm going to have to assume that. And then it will adjust once we arrive at location. Apparently it's going to Navus, even though I've set it to Vulcanus. Is that... Okay. It can't do a direct route. Interesting. Wasn't... Problem is, I generally only have enough to make one leg at a time. Because I didn't actually wait until we had greens across the board. Speaking of, I want to redesign this at some point. So we've got the ticks, our circuit checks, all right. I want to do a series of lights to like tell me like how many green ticks I've got. So I'd have to click on this and find out. I like this idea, and I'm thinking I'm going to put these here actually. I'm going to move, just remove them. It will throw it as upgrades elsewhere. Fortunately, I did get rid of all the lights, but we should actually be getting some at one of the locations. So I'm going to go... I mean, that doesn't even need to be fancy, does it? It's like... 1, 2, 3. What's up, T? How's it going? Anyone got time for a newbie Gleba question? Well, hopefully someone in chat does. I've not been to Gleba, so I would not be able to answer it. And thank you for the follow. Much appreciated. We set that to 4, just in case I do ever decide to do a 4th check. You won't know spoilers. No, if it's something that well, I mean, I can kind of skip over what's been said, and from what I think I'm hearing, it's like Gleba is quite heavy, so I just wish there was an ore thing. Like I want it where actually no, because that's gonna go on. I need that, don't I? So it goes on. Yeah, because it'll toggle off. Okay, that's fine. Right, it's continued to Vulcanus. To be fair, I should have actually stopped it at Navus. We didn't even really have enough fuel to get to even to Navus, let alone all the way to Vulcanus. But oh well. Without putting this back 1, I couldn't fit more reserves in, could I? Or could I? I mean, actually, yes. There is a way that I could get more reserves in. Doesn't look pretty, but I think you can do ore with an extra decider, set each as 1, then have an extra 1 and combine. Yeah, but you are right. Because basically it's right. I'm really crap with words. So effectively, it will be. Right, if I do it here. So always on. Set the colour to red. So it's always on because that means it's negative. But then when I, you know, tick equals 0, that will output. Set to green, it triggers it green. You know, and then when tick isn't the condition, it will default back to red. But I said that's the way to do it. But it's more of a case of it would be nice. Yeah, actually I can do it that way. Because the thing is, the way I've got this, I would need the combinators right next to it. Because you're operating on the always on scenario. So then if I go... Because you're using this to basically change the colour. It just would be nice if there was a way to change the colour inside the lamp. Which is, you got conditional colour. So by default it's this colour, but if this condition is met, then it becomes this colour. So basically what I've done, but without the combinator. Because then you can also, you know, change whatever colours you want. It's cool. Right. Which also might be worth then doing... Sorry, I just think that's a much better icon to use. Right, so if power is above... if we say 75%, it outputs the green. However, if it's below 75%, no, actually we do it below, not on equals, but still above 20%, set that as yellow. So at a quick glance I can go, oh look, it's green, it's yellow, and obviously we'll get a red before it switches off. But then, you know, we've got lots of red when it does switch off. So we've got a rocket ready. We just need the power to launch the rocket, apparently. So that's our escape rocket. Ready should we want it. One thing I want to do is, because I would like to make sure that this packs lasts for the time being. So we've got a massive productivity bonus on them. So next thing is power, power, power. So more accumulators, which is there. So that means I need batteries. I get, actually, we get loads of batteries, don't we? So. Oh, it's an intermediates, Chris. There we go. 200 batteries. And then steel as well. Now, one thing I'm thinking is with Factorio, I am going to put a platform up into space. This platform, I know what I should have dropped off before this headed off. I should have dropped off the bloody cow site, shouldn't I? The platform in question is going to grab us as much iron ore as possible. It's going to be purely iron ore. Because we do get more rocks in orbit around Factorio. So, and that will then get dropped down to here. To then go into the foundries. And this is why we need the cow site. And it's why I need to actually make sure I'm requesting the bloody cow site. You know, that'd be a good start. I wish the quality increased the holding capacity of this. I'll be honest. Right. I'll tell you something else I'm going to throw. We're going to throw this. Because that should send this across. I don't even actually need to set that, do I? Yeah, no, I think I do. Because then I've got it at a glance. I'd have to look up there. See? Beautiful. So that's red because I've not connected the wire. So, like I said, excellent. Oh, I've never actually thought of doing it that way before. Instead of looking at a certain area, just send the signal across everything and just set the lights. And then I can, anywhere I am, I need to convert my rail network to do this because I already carry the wires along. The red and green wires. So that's like a really good way of like seeing. So I've got the controller here to point out what's what. And so look, we're getting more power. Woohoo! Okay, what is the unique stuff then? So I need to craft some holmium plates, which is this in a liquid form, right? Stone, hot, and water. Okay. So if we do it up here, so we can already see we're getting our power. Might actually change it to 60%. But if it if it drops below 20, then it's 25. Then I consider that critical. We're not worrying about ratios at the moment. We're taking the same approach as Vulcanus. Like, we're just getting ourselves to a point of having things rolling. And then we're going to focus on making sure we've got things in good quantities. And I didn't actually bring a tank down. I really should have brought a tank down.
Raiders detected. Welcome and enjoy your stay.
Living with a ghost. Thank you very much for the raid. Welcome in. How are we doing? How is Ghost? Well, I was going to say little furball, but it's not really little. Quite the opposite, really. Why is Loki not? Ghost is cuddled up in his bed in the living room at the moment. There. And how are you? And how's the hubby? Hope you're both well. Drop, out. Drop all that as well. Not like I'm actually giving them anywhere to put anything, so let's fix that. And I did say I brought all this down because we're going to concrete the starting island. We're marking our territory. Let's kill all the cliffs. Hubby not doing great. Had family bereavement. Worst bit. I'm sorry to hear that. Send my best to him, will you? Please. And my best to you as well, mate. Okay, so no cliffs of Dover anywhere on our starting island. Beautiful. Actually, I'm going to have the bots finish this off. There we go, beautiful. Do I want to do the same over here? Do we want? It's like that's how we know with marks wherever we're just going to concrete every island as we conquer them. I think that's an amazing idea. There we go. Don't want to bring down the mood. Yeah, but I asked the question. And always expect honesty, so. How's the factories doing? Well, Navas, our factory on Navas, so you've not seen the updated version of this, because you've only really watched me or Chris play this, haven't you? EP, that is. So, there's now multiple planets if you've got the DLC. So Navis, which is the original planet, our northern defences seem to be holding off all okay for now. I'm still not sure how I'm going to get flamers over here. I have an idea, but the question is it viable? Loud. I want to test it because we need this anyway. Like I'm now sold on that. They are effective having them. They definitely help. But really, I only need it on this. I mean, we could have them on these, but this is the more important one to have it on. What's up, Cammy? How's it going? It's been a while. Hope you're well. Right. Did the shout out? No, it didn't. That's first of all, my bot is meant to auto shout out. It's not even doing a normal shout out, which means the bot's not working. That's going to mean Twitch's API is playing up. Which sucks. Because my bot operates on the API. Right, so that shouldn't take any damage. We are going to throw extra walls here, though. Doing okay. Got a new job in September. Also started learning as an electrical engineer. Moved to new flat, so things have changed. Wow. That sounds amazing. I'm so happy for you. Keep up the good work. That's awesome. It was Banjo-Kazooie. I'm not going to go pretend. Because at the end of the day, you play a lot of games I've never heard of. But did you have fun with it? That's the important one. If you had fun with it, then brilliant. And that can go, that can go. I'm going to run a splitter here and then there. Okay. Oh, I need a pump. Because that's complaining. I'm going to kill that. Put that there. Throw that there. I don't think we've got any actual pumps there. You did have fun. I'm glad to hear. Do I want to? No. I'll tell you what. We'll do a swap. Northwall. Right. So what? Hang on. Hang on. Right. There we go. And then it should be in the end wagon. Okay. That. Oh, it's thrown extras in. That's what I like. That is specifically what I wanted it not to do, and it did. That's a shame. Right, that will fit it all in. Cool. It should anyway. Right. So that's got oil. Okay, cool. These are now secured. Again, I'd have to be physically on Navis to alter any of the walls. But to be fair, they're not doing too bad at the moment. Vulcanus, let's see. How's Vulcanus doing? How's our modules, actually? Still 335 productivity modules required. Blue circuits. Blue circuits. I can't wait till we get the things over here. Well, this is what we're looking to unlock next. But then we've got to send it over. So we've got plenty of rockets coming in. It's fulfilling. Let's just quickly check. Okay, yeah, so it did show everything, not just for the planet. So that explains why the numbers were like way off. We're not making these on Vulcanus. We're not making them on Vulcanus. I'm pretty sure we've got 2,000 available on the planet, so actually that can provide it because we are making them. We're making them. We're making them. Obviously, these are the only places. It's the only place that we're making these. We are making these. We're making these. These. Well, I've got spares, but I'm actually making them. I don't know. We're not making them because we haven't got any quality running. If we are making these, are we actually making some? I need to check that. I don't think I am actually because I'm not making batteries. And the reality is, we're running everything off sulfuric acid anyway. So no. So not making them. I'm sure we're making these. Yes. Okay. So they can be provided. Question is actually, am I making them in enough quantities to fill a singular rocket? 100, 100, 100, 100, and 100. Yes, okay, that's fine. We're not making these, and I need to. I did say last night, that was one thing I wanted to add, and kind of need to add it. It makes sense that we're going to put it here because of what's right beneath it. No, it's not here. Here, I forgot the old. It was the old recipe that required them. Oh damn! Actually, needs iron. Is there a way I can squeeze this in? Yes. It will do. It's a weird way of doing it, but you know what? Solid. It's working, so that's what matters. Right, so we'll buffer always 10. Our limit is going to be 60. No, 60, not 600. Right, there we go. So we're now making lamps on Vulcanus. So that can be provided. We're making these, so these can be provided. I'm also going to say that, honestly, 100 is probably a bit overkill. I can always do multiple requests if needed. We're making these. We are making these. It's 10 per rocket, so that's fine. I don't want another landing pad, so I'm going to take that off. This is not being made. We are making them. Right, so we've refined our Falgora prep on Vulcanus. So we've basically, all this can be fulfilled. So on this list, is there anything I do actually wish to... Holy damn, I got 347. What? Fella, you've been busy since... Yeah, okay. I think I should put a limiter on that. Damn, you've been busy. I'm going to say 50. That's more than the rocket's worth, because rocket's 20. Okay, good. We've got enough to send some greens up, though. So I like the thought of that. So I'm going to send up... I'm going to change that to 20, but they're going to be green. I'm going to switch that off for the moment. Do want... see... We want the calcite. Now, the calcite is already... We've already got enough. Personally, actually, I think it's not enough. We need more. And I also need to make sure that I'm putting it on a network so it can get put on a rocket. There's my calcite patch. Ooh. Is that a big... Yeah, it's a normal big drill. Okay, so that is... to make sure that calcite can get sent up into space. The question comes then. Tungsten plates. We've got 12,000 on the planet. Bloody hell. Right, what am I needing that for? That's for artillery shells, isn't it? It is for artillery shells. So we do need it. Derps Blaster, how's it going? Tungsten carbide, though. This is a big contention point. Because we're using it. No, I'm not letting it stack up high enough, am I? Just got to be careful. Just living a dream here in smoky California. I mean, just keep safe, please, mate. Right, so we've got enough, hopefully, to be bringing it up. That can come up. That can come up. That can come up. Did I already add that? Yes, I did. I changed it, didn't I? Do I want to bring more foundries up? Yeah, but I'm going to lower it to 10 because it's 5 per rocket. Yeah, I've got you to go bag ready. Good, good, I'm glad. So more drills. Yes, that sounds good. We're going to drop any accumulators that we stop using up here, we're going to drop down to Factorio. Right, next stop after Vulcanus. Once this is... Right, the blue circuit's going to really hold up our rockets, isn't it? Do I want to make more? Let's try that. Let's try that to automatic as well. Do I want to make more rocket pads? No, I think it's a good idea to have it. Right, only enable if there's less than 2 rocket pads in there. And then we'll just simply honestly, I love this. I just love the constant rockets. It's so awesome. That's going to cut these off, so... Oh, hang on. Alright, so get all that filled up to there. So as this builds up and up and up and up, we should have 6 going. And then just basically about scaling everything leading up to it. So this is no longer necessary, so that can all go. We've got an empty miner here. Okay, so definitely enough now. Awesome. Make sure we're putting production modules in where we can. Just wish we could prioritize, go and do this ahead of everything else. I've got rare foundries. And I've actually got 5 of them. In that case, because you can only send up 5 at a time. How many is there in total? There's just the 5. We want all 5 of them coming up. We're going to bring those over to Factorio, which I have noticed I've spelt wrong, by the way. It's O, not U here. Which I am going to change now I've noticed that. Also means that I need to get rid of the excess ones. Get rid of that. Keep. Get rid of those. That needs to be kept. Get rid of that. I'd rather have a round robin for that one. That can go. Yeah, just getting rid of all the excess ones. Okay, cool. Done. Beautiful. One more rocket. So how many rockets in total? 1, 2, 4, 6, 10. That's fine. 12, 11, no. 14 actually. Oh geez, that requires loads. 25 per rocket. That's like that's 20 rockets right there. Same with that. Right, we're gonna lower how much? 200. I'm also gonna lower this 800. So that's now done. That's going to get dropped down to 100. That's going to get dropped down to 50. Basically, lots of rockets. It's going to take quite some time. So back to this. We still haven't got enough to keep power running during the night. So if I... Damn it. That means he's just deleted the bloody... We just wasted that. I didn't I didn't realise I was over the top of that as well. Oh, damn it. That's that was dumb. And that's not been wired up yet. There's some normal lights around, actually, just to brighten things a little bit. I think would be smashing idea. So having a look, this is quite a sizable piece of land here. Isn't it such a shame that I'm not going to be able to get power over? No, not even bots. Like, the only way I can move stuff around between those is with train. That's such a shame. I'm not even sure how I'm going to be able to get a train station here, actually. I don't know. There might be a way. There might be a way. Speaking of trains, I don't even have space to sneak this in, do I? Not without moving the accumulators around. Right, back to this, because this is what I was trying to do. Again, distracted. Shock, bloody horror. Assembly machine. Oh, foundry. Wait, what? And we get the inherent productivity bonus. Oh my god, actually that... Right, so yes. The answer is it was absolutely worth bringing the foundries with us. It uses a ton of power, but there we go. Research electromagnetic thingamajiggies. Plants, that's it. So it's made, can make itself. So we need one. So reinforced concrete is also a thing that needs to be... And then it's just basically making sure we've actually got some power to keep this running. Because this is not going to keep it running, let's be honest. Bye. Excellent. Can't put productivity modules in these, no. Alright, tell you what, we're going to use that as a way of speeding things up. What do I need to make more? Concrete, iron gears, steel. Well, I've got all use for the concrete at the moment. Just missing reinforced. Right, let's continue back onto what we can do on other planets, which is why we're waiting for that then. So we're getting the occasional one. So to look potentially up quality in it to blue. Now, when we get some recyclers, which actually speaking of, that's something I could do. New section. Add here. Let's name this to Fulgora Export. And we're going to look at exporting the unique things. So for starters, some recyclers would be really, really good. Next thing is going to be the electromagnetic plants. Because we want them in various places. They can only be made on Fulgora, but you can make them. You can use them on on the other planets, so it's fine. Obviously, no point sending out taking up the lightning rods because there's only lightning on Fulgora, as far as I'm aware. So kind of pointless. And to be fair, I think that's actually it. Like that's the only. I'd have to look, see. I'd be making this on Fulgora. I need one of them. I'm nowhere near unlocking that. Same with that. That can be made on Fulgora anyway. Superconductors. Okay, so superconductors, yes, because we need them for quality 3 modules. And like I said, I'm looking to make modules all over. Yeah, especially since you can only take 50 modules, but in that 50 modules is 50,000 equivalent capacity of superconductors. So we are best making this on planet. Like, damn. That's literally damn. Right, okay. So that's definitely going. Supercapacitor. Personal batteries Mark 3s. Okay, yes. Just purely for that. You know the Mark 3s are not going to be in massive usage because they'll be in the mech's power suit and then on any logistic tanks that I use. So when I'm I'm thinking about this. So 500, that's like 50 personal Mark 3s, right? Yeah. I mean, so, but we probably only need to do 1 or 2 shipments. Tesla turrets. I would probably imagine I'm better if I am to make this. I'm better just making these on Fulgora and moving them around because just because of the electrolyte alone. Unless I'm bringing up the ore. I mean, if I bring the ore up, I mean, saying that, if I bring the ore up, that's it. That's all I need to do. Bring the ore up, make solutions wherever. Then I've got the electrolyte for the supercapacitor. The only thing that's making me err on that is because of the amazing capacity. Right, how many 2 ore equals 100. Right, so 20. So 2 ore is 5 plates. So I'm actually better taking the plates, but then again, if I'm not taking the ore, I can only make the supercapacitors and the Tesla turrets on Fulgora. Because you can't really take it with the barrels, because the barrels don't stack very well, which I assume is a deliberate design choice. Can I actually see the barrels on this screen? No. Okay, I just remember they're not great. I mean, I suppose the next obvious question then is, would it be better just to take the stacks, even though it's a percentile chance? I mean, 10 stacks per rocket. You're just mining the scraps, sending them up. And your infrastructure is only just to launch the rockets. That's it. And then you're scrapping them on various planets. To be fair, I like this space route. Tells you what there is as well. Alt left click when hovering. Like I said, there has to be a way just to bring this up. Alt left click. Right, okay. So I've now got 2 electromagnetic plants. Let's grab them. We now swap it. So it now gets an inherent productivity bonus. Actually, I'm going to remove these because I think the extra power draw is, to me, an issue. I should have brought a ton of freaking efficiency modules, actually thinking about it. Now this... It won't tell me... Wait, we got no efficiency Mark 2s, tier 2s on Navis, or would it not tell me because I'm not in orbit? Yeah, I've got plenty. Okay, that's fine. That's a problem, though. Obviously, we're not making them here. No, I'm making the Mark... I'm making uncommons, but I don't have any. Boo. Would have been really, really handy. Just saying. Right. We kind of got to operate this without support. That's what I'm getting at. We're operating this without support. Is there anything that I can do without? 400, 200. Oh, again, I wish this import would default to the planet you're above. Unless it's something unique like these. Yeah. I was hoping there was a way to just copy and paste it. I'm guessing the lack of blue circuits is my bane. It is my bane. Darn. Right, the only way... Oh, wrong button. Right, so hopefully that will Hugely increase the throughput, and that should have both belts being filled. Well, once this kicks in, anyway. Is there a reason? Are we not got none? No, we do. Did I not do that initially? I must not have. And just in case when I do up and back up to quality, if a quality one comes through. Right, so our blue circuit's in a healthier... no, because I forgot to do that. Like, that'd be important. Oh, and also this one. Oh, crit. Come on. I mean, that's coming in at 60 a second. No, because that's already 15, because it's already... Oh. I mean, we'll go a little bit further, but it's still... Because I'm dropping it down to 15 a second, and then pushing it even further down as well. So what I should have done... Alright, let me just move that. I should split it, then and then combine the two separate. Just having to try and remember how I do this correctly. Okay, that's better. So he's now doing 15. I mean, really, I shouldn't be combining the belts anyway. Like, I already worked this out before. Problem is, I don't want to use long hands. That's why I'm doing it the way I'm doing it. I would also now next go, I need to extend this. We need more. And put that there because I can't get it on the track. Still, it's a bit of a ball ache, however. Ooh. There we go. That should fix it up. Well, make it better at least. Right, let's back to Navis. How do we want to start expanding or improving, or do we just want to straight up be abandoning Navis? Actually, I think that might be a bit of a reasonable question, to be honest. Like, do we actually want to stay here? Should we like full up abandon this? Let's go blow up some stuff while I'm thinking. Good today, he just took out a bloody wall. Right, so actually, I think we should be shoring that up. Is this still not got what we wanted? Missing one pair of legs, which is missing the electric engine. Because I'm not putting electric engines on the network, am I? No. Should I change that? I think I shall make sure that is set as a filter though, because it'll be picking up electronics otherwise. So it's intermediary. There you go. Kind of unnecessary. Right, so utility science is our hold up, right? I want to see if I can do a kind of... this light idea. But I want to see it at a glance. To be fair, with the alt thing, that's all I need. So if it drops below 5... no, if it's above 500, output... green. Okay, so that should all be on its basic settings, and then we're just changing and also making sure we've got some power going to it. That'll be a good start. Am I missing anything? So there we go. Quick glance. What we've got enough of, what we need more of. There we go. Brilliant. Why I didn't think of that before, I don't know. And then if I want the actual numbers, I can just look here. So we're also going to need one for electromagnetic, because that's the next thing we're doing. So yeah, utility science is our major malfunction. From that, the problem is, if we go to the top one, processing units. Then we look back, follow this back down to here. Same problem. The circuits are not coming in fast enough. Now, I am going to alter this. Oh. Of course, because, you know, I'm silly and using the tiers wrong. Right, if I remember correctly, that's the best way to do it at this point in time. So the issue please correct me if I'm speaking nonsense, and I have got this wrong. But my understanding was, is right, if I do this and then put it back. Picks everything up. Because I was splitting it, then joining it. So I'm splitting it down, putting it on half a belt. So that's already dropping it to 15 a second. It's on that half belt. Then I'm splitting it again. So it's actually dropping it down to 7.5 a second. Right? Whereas now I've done it this way, these belts be running 15 a second for each one. Which means it should cover all of them. And on first glance, it looks like that might work. Because it is now going all the way down to the end before we start running dry. So I've got to remember that in the future. When I'm doing joint belts, then I split it out further. I need to do the splits before the joins, not the other way around. So my next question is, why is this easily filling up, but then this one is... Is it just because it was needing more time to catch up, or... Yeah, obviously it was. Right, so if we now look, blue circuits, down here, over a 10-minute period. So we were averaging 60 a minute before. We're now averaging around 100, just below 100. So we've nearly, it's like a 40% increase. No, 60% increase. Hi, Gwendick. How's it going? It's not going to fix the problems, but it's going to help the problems. So if we... It's scorching to say. Oh, it's all right for some. It's bloody cold here. Acid, yes, thank you. So just altering that split, look how improved it is. Like, before we were only operating the first 6 to 8. And now we, like, just massively increasing it. So now, next problem is iron. Which comes down to, yes, here. Right. Which means, where's my island? Do that so I can actually find it. Have I actually brought down... That's a good question. Have I brought down any big miners yet? Up on the north wall. Is that fixed itself through? It has fixed itself through. Cool. I think they're in... I mean, they're in one of these. Yes, actually. We've got 20. How is power? Power is okay. Like... I mean, what's 8,756 solar panels times 0.042? I mean, it won't be long until we need another one. Right, I kind of want to kick these over to big miners. Problem is, I need to move the Logi tank up. Where have I left it? I've left it here. So what I'm going to need to do is empty out. We're just going to call the train Big Bertha. It's no longer got the name Chase because we got rid of it and we've replaced it. So we're going to call it Big Bertha. So Big Bertha needs to head home. Then I want this emptying out, and I'm hoping it puts it into here. Like, I'm hoping these logistics is higher priority than requested chests, because as my person, I tend to be higher priority, so I get the stuff. So, you know, this is my hope. And then what we're going to do, we're then going to drive over. Unfortunately, we do have to do this a slow way. I know there is a faster way that I can do this, but I'd have to set up stuff for it, which I can't be bothered to do. Do I want to? I'm going to get rid of unrequested stuff. In fact, I should always have military stuff on here. Right, just make sure that it hasn't. Yeah, it has. It's snuck back in. So we can't. We still have to put them through normal furnaces until we've got a way of. This is what mortification is to start getting everything over. Which okay, looks like we're in a position to start getting ready to now design mortification. I am going to take this though, because you know, this is nicely designed. I'm going to give it a little bit more space on the rear, because we need to make sure. Lets me know what else I'm short on. Guns. We'll keep those over to normal guns for the moment. Same with them. Accumulators. To be fair, I'm going to do the opposite with this. And then normal. That's what I was looking for. Okay. So any reds that would be looking to bring up, we set on this tab specifically. I would like to actually prepare this. This will be the exception to the rule. Okay. Thank you. We don't have any, but should we ever find ourselves having some, I want them. So we've got rockets heading up. I said, this we need to expand. We need to also move these. This is why I need the cliff explosives, if I'm honest. How many big miners have I got? 12. Is that's going to do? Yes. Make sure we look at getting over the trap before running anything over. Right, so the iron mine is temporarily getting shut down. So to aid with this, we've got 100. No, we've got 50 local bots. Just got to be careful I don't kill the power in the process to these. Oh, I think that's covered. Them and them. Oh, hang on. And them. And hopefully I've wired everything correctly. Oh, might need to. Just help out a little bit because those don't have power. Whoops-a-daisy. Wasn't looking where I was going. Accidentally took out a freaking a power pole. All right, that can stay there as a testament to the old mind. Right, so actually not enough. Also not correctly orientated either. No, I don't have them. You tell me you haven't got substations? I was about to say, you've definitely got substations. And then what? 2, 2, 4. Not great, but even though since I'm doing this, why don't I just do that way? Right, so that will mine it faster. Also, will allow for it to go longer as well. Do we have any modules on board? No, I should actually request them. Oh, apparently I've got a bunch here. Okay. Only 3 though. I'll go even extra there. All right, let's head back home. You know, that would be useful to actually throw them into there as well. So this has got 3. In that case, if I... %97% productivity. That 98%. So near enough, basically, for every one it mines, it's mining an extra 1. And then once that patch completely dries up, what's my contingency? Thinking about it. Alright, so my contingency is I have to push out. Because every resource patch, other than these 2, I'm already tapping. If patch dries up, you'll hook up another patch. Yeah, but I also have to expend my territory first. And we've already determined above Navis, I can't have an iron platform. It just doesn't pick up enough rocks. So I prefer to decouple mining and smelting. Oh, they will get decoupled at some point. You know, once. So I build. This is how I do it personally. With the exception of the copper, just because where I put it wasn't really a great place. I choose where I'm doing the iron smelting, and try and pick a location that's already close to a patch. Then once the patch is done or getting close to done, then I start converting it over to receive iron from elsewhere. Right, no trains come in. This is a problem. It hasn't finished being hooked up. I want to put some legs on this. I think we need to upgrade this, actually. Right, so what do we have? I have some personal rares. I've got 17 of them, so that's looks like a good idea to me. So I'm going to replace them. Actually, wouldn't 2 be fine? From replace. So at the moment we've got a capacity of 6. Combat. So 2 of them is 200 megawatts as a common. The uncommon is 130 each. So I've already just upping them to Mark 2s. I've more than doubled what. Well, basically double what I got. Which means I'm going to move that into here. Do we have any others? Or is that the last one? I think that was the only one I've got. What have I got in here? Shields. That's for combat tanks. What about up here, actually? What we've got? Unfortunately, it would have been nice if we had an uncommon or rare reactor. I do have a rare Mark 2 battery. I've already got common legs, though. That can go. Because we've got some rares of these, and obviously they use less power. Do I have? Trying to think. Right, I'm gonna. See, we need to stop having these. I've got to redo all this at some point. Rares. No, it's that I want. Okay, I do have some rares. Awesome. I just want to know what I've got. So I've got 1 rare and 5 uncommons. So I'm going to put the rare here. And then the uncommons here. And I've said, it looks like I've only got commons, so I'm going to put the common here. Hopefully we'll upgrade that in time. Okay. A bit better. So, does mean it will move slightly faster. We've got a 30% movement boost. We would want to I need basically a refueling bit, don't I? But this would be the only thing that I generally would want these. Alright, use filters. Use filters. What's being hit? That's where we haven't quite extended that yet. I will get used to like not pressing escape every 5 seconds. Right, so I want you to empty out all solid fuel. I want you to bring me over some rocket fuel. Shame I can't like get this sent to a network. I'm going to up that to 40. So why are you not emptying me out? Because it's in the... I imagine you can't empty out into that, can it? But that will fill that up. Because the question is, how do I, without... thank you for the follow. Without me taking it out and then putting it back in with what I've just done here, how do I put this into here? Is this something that hadn't been considered, hasn't been done, or does Weeb intend for us to do it this way? Because if I do that, the next lot that come in just automatically gets put into there. And then swap that around, it's getting put in. Right? Now that's there, however, it should just when that empties out, it should automatically pull from the inventory. Should. I know it does with ammunition. I've never paid close enough attention to fuel to know whether it actually does it for fuel or not. I'd have to assume it does. Right, something that's going on here. Our steel seems to have... No, our iron hasn't... No, it's still catching up from the cut-off. Let's take some more down. We're gonna need a bunch of extra, aren't we? Export. I'm gonna think actually 20 at a time is not enough. Just thinking that. Yeah. Is there anything that we want to take over from Navis that we're not going to end up making? I don't know. Let's look at getting the design up and running first. I think that might be a good thing to get going. Said I'm happy with that there. So if we just pull that bridge through, and then it will slowly start pulling up the stuff that we want. Right, so I did say there was a way for us to extend the storage, which would be basically like this. Yeah, so the base is now requires double. I'm going to keep them there. It's a way of trying to remind myself what's needed. How far forward? Because we don't need this to be a huge thing, because we're not making anything up here. So we just need enough to, well, making ammo, obviously. Need enough where we've got captures. Did I actually request assemblers? Thinking about it. Yes, I did. Tell you what, if I yank, so I've got it set here. I don't even need this many, really. Because genuinely, all I really need. Oh, did I not? Didn't yank that in with it. So if we have it, because that's going to be iron plates coming in. Right, so the only thing that I'm kind of, my head's wondering how to do this is obviously if I'm putting it in, using it in storage like I do here, I need to put it out. How did I do it here? See? Right, okay, I see how, I remember how to do it. I've changed this, and so I'm actually using the actual belts, but then I'm in a mixture where actually I use both tiers of belts, and it's very frustrating. Then it would be a case of crushers. Like so. Even though I would probably want this the other way. Alright, so set that as a filter for iron ore. That can come round like so. Let me make sure that these are commons. Make sure we also got them on the right location as well. As I said, if there's outside of this, there should be no rares. Right, the only rares we're looking to bring up are cargo bays. Let me just reset. Okay, cool. We can actually even do that. Have it a bit closer as well. And that's limited to metallics, asteroids. Then the question is, how am I going to have this shaped? Because how I'm going to have this shaped is going to depend how I'm going to then feed this back on. Because to be honest, I could just do that. I don't need to intricately weave it around like I've got on here, like because of where I've got it. You know what? Yeah, that's why I had it go out that way, because I couldn't squeeze it back through. Well, it really knackering things around. Even though actually we could, you know. This is why I love this game, because it's like, oh, this looks really cool, it looks amazing, and then you think, and then something hits you and go, hang on, I could do it this way. Let me do so. So yes, I am, because that, of course, I've got no freaking things, have I? So the question is, what at the moment I can't, but the idea is that I'm going to put it under, drop it there, and then pull these up. It's only these ones that I will go onto this, and that's fine. But I need to. I mean, is it worth upgrading all this? Thinking about it. I'm sorry, but this bothers me. I just noticed it's 70. It's 25. It's an odd number per rocket for undergrounds. Weeb, why do this? Oh no, Weeb, why? Should have kept it at 50. Oh, that's evil. With more respect. No, it's evil. Oh, that bothers me. That means I've got to make sure that it's this. I mean, we're requesting 300. Still. Oh, that's evil. That really is. I'm debating whether to actually start using, upgrade this. Would it serve any purpose? I don't know. I don't think it would, actually. Like, they're good enough. We don't... Yeah, it doesn't need to be any better. Red belts work. Right, anyway. Oh, that bothers me way more than it should. Like I said, that's pure evil. Why? Okay, that's good. So we've got this new. I haven't looked into this yet. worth maybe making use of this. I mean, what do we think? I mean, in my head, I'm thinking, you know, constantly collecting all rocks, then throwing, apart from the metallic, at least on this particular platform, or anything where we specifically need metallic, divert X amount of carbonic and oxide, as in carbon and ice, to these, and then the rest throw back into this and keep rotating it. And if it's metallic, send it on its way. If it's not, rotate it back through the loop. The question is it viable to do that? What's up, Abadi? How's it going? I mean, I'm tempted. First things first, though, I've got to wait for more of this. So, honestly, I should have set this up a bloody Vulcan. Well, no, Blue Circuit's still struggling. This is still struggling because the iron's struggling. Right, how much iron does this require? 18 a second. How much is this producing? 3.75. Oh, I could just throw the speed modules on, actually. You know what? I'm going to convert it over to speed modules. Well, assuming I've actually got the speed modules, actually. No, we're still requiring 63. So the answer is, I don't actually yet have enough. Hey, that's finally done. I'm not doing it. No, yes I am. Yes, no, yes. Right. It's utility that we're struggling with. So we should be fine. To get that up. What's the platform meant to do? This platform, I'm assuming we were talking to, this is going to be our going to Vulcanus, pick stuff up, and then take it places platform. But I'm just trying to think of a design. Like how I'm going to design it. Then obviously I need to be bringing in the rocks to make the ammo, make the fuel. I mean, we've got the storage. Oh, speaking of, do I want to drop this down? Should I drop this down? Should I wait until I'm somewhere else? Because we are going to make a platform above Fulgora. But I'm quite sure we will. I'm just seeing no real use for one above Vulcanus. Like, I mean, carbon's going to be pretty damn simple. No, you don't need carbon. Ice for water. Again, not really needed. And then obviously iron's pointless. The only reason why we'd send iron, I mean, okay, maybe iron. The reason why I'm thinking shipping down iron, because obviously that would allow us to do iron plates without molten iron without producing stone. just out of curiosity, it's exactly the same. Also uses less calcite. So that would be a reason why you'd have a platform, some platforms above Vulcanus to send iron ore down, to then not have to worry about the stone, and to lessen. Well, he probably would never take over the production because the amount you'd really need loads, right? But it helped lessen the load, as it were. So actually, we do have a reason. With reprocessing, you could make a laser ship. Unfortunately, we do have a laser row here. The rocks only have a 90% laser resistance. Which sucks. I think we'll change it at some point. Anyway, let's have a look. Yeah, without these blue circuits, this is stuck until we get this redone. How do we want to redo it? Is the question. So, 90% is less than 100%. This is true. Once we've got nuclear power up there, maybe we'd have enough power output to run enough lasers for it to work. But to have enough solar panels to run enough lasers to get the job done would probably be bigger than this. A laser upgrades. I mean, what are we putting out? I'm at 10. So 122, right? So about 12 to 13 damage per second. Yeah? With the resist, if it's a straight, I don't know if it's a straight one, but physical is 10%. So yeah, a one round does more damage per sec. The guns do more damage per second than the lasers with the current technology. And this is just normal rounds. Imagine if I was to actually be crazy enough to start making piercing rounds up here. Could do it. All you need to do is ship up the copper. Like, we make steel up here. Guns always do more damage than lasers, but they need ammo. Yeah, but they also need power. The lasers need power. And that's the thing. Like, okay, so if we take 3.8 megawatts of consumption, right? Even with that, for each laser, we need, what? 8 rare panels. Have I got any rare? Let me see what is the output of if we got these full. Yeah, so the output of the accumulators, you'd actually need. Yeah, it quickly becomes unviable. I mean, you got to think all these panels and accumulators I've got at the moment. Like, I can run. Yes, I can run a lot of lasers. Yeah, but then I've also got to run. Well, if we take, I'm saying that if we take this off, I'd also have to be running the fuel for this, right? Obviously, that's not enough power. How much fuel? How much power would this take? So if we say For a bit of buffer, about 2 megawatts on that. God, it's over half a megawatt just for this each. So for comfortability, we say 5 megawatts to run the fuel production, right? So we're operating with 65, yeah? So we can operate just under 20 lasers with this current power output. Except Silent Storm, which in turn means more weight, which in turn means needs more lasers. Spend the ship, which in turn means more weight, which means more fuel. Not quite. If you're happy not going places very quickly, like realistically, a ship of this size, most people would like have 5 or 7 thrusters. But for me, that because of the speed that's moving, you're using your ammo a lot faster, which means this slot's going to be running more. If you keep it to 3. And bear in mind, a lot of this can go. If we was to turn this into a hypothetical pure laser boat, right? We don't need to make iron plates. Yeah? At all. So, all that is gone anyway. Bear in mind, I make foundations on this one. So this already uses up more power than most platforms would. Also make concrete up here, because why not? It turns out it's more fuel. It's more rocket efficient to send the stone to space than the concrete. Same with the foundations. Like, if you start making foundations up in space, and you want to go really big, it's actually better. Yeah, mass doesn't seem to have an impact on anything. It's width. For some reason, there's air drag in space. Unless that's changed since I last checked into it. So realistically, this wouldn't run. This would only run 20 continuously. The accumulators won't actually last long. It doesn't matter much. I mean, you're correct. You think there's still some impact from weight? Okay. I mean, when I last looked, it was to do with the width, or it might have been minimal impact. Not enough for you to actually care about, but still, if I'm going really quick with this, those lasers are constantly going. That drains my power faster. However, if I'm going, say, 50 kilometers a second, the spawn rate of the rocks is more spread out, right? Again, correct me if I'm wrong, because this is just from personal observation. I don't know if this is actually how it works. Like, if you want to go, because logically thinking, if you're going really quick, you're going to be hitting the rocks more often, so you need to be firing more often. So if you're going slower, those same amount of rocks, I know it's not how the game code works, but I would hope it takes some sort of approach like this. The amount of rocks that will be spawning will be fewer, therefore your weapons will be going off less. Am I making sense? Is there a logic behind these words? How fast is this one? This goes up to about 120, but then tends to run out of fuel before it part of the way, or gets really low on the fuel part of the way, which is kind of. I'm not bothering setting the limiter. It's good enough. Like, no rock has ever hit it. Like, we've gone to Vulcanus, Volgora, rocks did not hit it. Whether we'll get problems as we go to Gleba or Aquila, It hasn't been tested yet. We don't know. I've never been to those planets, so I have no idea how densely asteroid fields go. May you share Factorio bin laser ship blueprint as an inspiration? Not right now. Oh, that hurts. I've got to get back to this. This is our main problem. Reason I'm right, so I'm hesitating for two reasons. One, space is a bit of a premium. I'll have to move a few things to improve this. Two, if I redesign it now to get these electronics going, I'm gonna have to redesign it again once I get electromagnetic plants to Vulcanus. Have I been to Gleba before? I have not. No. Is this my first space age run? Kind of. So I have a non-stream playthrough. I've been to Fulgora on that, and just Fulgora. I've gotten further in this because I've been to Vulcanus and Fulgora. So this is the more advanced of the playthroughs, but to be fair, my personal's got better foundation. As in, if I really want to push it, I could steamroll ahead of this in like hours. Because basically this was my first playthrough, but then I had to take like 6 weeks, 7 weeks off streaming. I did get a chance to do some personal playthrough, so that's why there's 2. I don't like doing stuff to stream saves off stream, apart from the occasional busy work. I think we're going to hold off. Right, this is what I'm thinking. I'm going to send this over to Navis. Excuse me. I know we don't have... I need to get some water. And we've got calcite, so we can drop the calcite down. I'm going to quickly remove that because I don't want it dropping calcite on Navis. I want more cliff explosives. I mean, is there anything that I desperately want to bring back now? No. Right, sorry. We're sending it to Navis. The thinking is I'm going to send it to Navis, pick up a couple of items, then we're going to send it to Fulgora, send up some electromagnetic plants, and then head back to Vulcanus. And then I'm going to redesign that green circuit thing with pure foundries and electromagnetic in play at that point. Because there's no point resigning it now when I've got to do it again later, when I've already got access to the things to do it later. I might as well move that forward. Requests will never be satisfied, so we're happy to just to hover over Navis for a bit. Speaking of Navis, where is this? Where do I want to send this? Have I still got... So unfortunately it's doing 50-50. Hopefully, because it's 3. Is it 3 per cargo bot now? Oh, did it really just drop it back off there? Is it not meant to... It's meant to prioritise me. Well, this, anyway. It's not. Why is it not prioritising it? Now it is. Did you forget? Is that it? No trains, we're clear to go. Any fuel trains coming along? Doesn't look like it. We're clear on that one. Yeah. Didn't stop in time. I saw it. I went to stop. Just couldn't quite do it. That was a fuel train. But fortunately, I managed to slow down enough. Like, I know I would have clipped, I wouldn't have cleared the track in time, but I managed to slow down enough to not this cause anything to die, at least. Right, what modules have I got here? God, we need a tank braking force as well. Oh, fuck's sake. Oh, I went to press forward and I pressed the wrong bloody button. Damn it. Well, we did have a lovely mining drill there. We don't now. Right, so this is using how much power? Not a terrible amount. Tell you what, we need something that's not a tank that has an equipment grid. I want equipment grids in cars. Like, honestly. Damn it, again. Oh, these trains. Oh, my days. I'll be honest, that one I didn't spot. I think this is where I kind of need to start using raised rails so I can go underneath everything. Right. Anything required? Are we decent? This is going to be... I mean, he's catching up. In fairness. I think the main thing to do, actually, would be... Got no more out of modules. Right, I should... Anything is 50. I've got 50 uncommons. I don't like the idea of throwing this in here, but what I'm going to do is I'm going to have it separate so it's not impacting anything else. So I'm going to go to 100. So I'm going to look at using these. Allow for more to be made. Which wall? North wall. Hasn't taken any damage. How's that ammo anyway? Yeah, it's good. It's keeping it going. Right, so you're now at Navis. Oh, here's the thing. I want to pick some stuff up. Yet, I'll tell you what I am going to do. I'm going to drop the freaking science down. Without the blue circuit, we've got no rockets. I've also got... Okay, why are we frozen? We filled... we filled everything up. Oh, okay. I don't know, substations. Limit that though. Yeah, because running, I need to come up with a proper grid here. Actually, thinking about it. Right, I'm so probably going to regret this, but you know what? Got it. All lights. We just, You watch now. Some of the bots are going to get murdered. Right, so red default. In no particular organisation on this. Right, and then also at a quick glance, I'm kind of seeing what ones aren't connected. Yeah, let me move that over. That can go, however. Actually, can that go in a slightly different location and still be connected? Yes, there. Whoops, daisy. That's slightly off the grid. Looks like the power's about to go anyway. There he goes. Alright, power is about to run out. I've definitely got plenty of them. Let me limit myself for a minute. Where can we squeeze some more in? Right, next one is we're just going to remove power completely. Yeah. Get a little bit more organized on where it is. I'm surprised actually that's quite a large gap. We should say there's quite a large area that's covered. Like considering what's got there. Like, oh, okay. It does attract to each other. Right, So you can extend it in a way that you can then pull it apart to a certain extent. Alright. Unfortunately, while I'm messing about with this, we are losing potential power. Yeah, unfortunately, can't really see. I can't see the outline because of right, now it can come back in. Oh, I forgot. Yeah, does it, doesn't it? There. And that's our one that we have out. So I'm going to put that here. Just a case of copy and paste that. Alright, so make sure that we are setting that to lightning, because, you know, it's a lot cooler if I can bloody find it. There it is. Okay, then we've got 1.6 gigajoules now. That means that I can slowly actually, you know what? Oh, it's not connected to this one. Then I will shift. Ooh, can I get that just to get to both? No, it's just slightly out. That's a shame. Can I instead move this to both? I can. Okay, cool. Much better. We've exposed a lot of area. Tell you what, these rare radars are amazing. God, I can't imagine what the legendary ones are like. Okay, so you're missing Holman and plates, which are going and going and going and going and going and going and going. Yeah, holding in ore. So basically, I need to make some more of these. So what we're going to do is we set recyclers there. I'm also going to have that as that. How many per rocket? 5. Oh my days. Okay. So we're going to limit it. We're going to limit you to a stack. And we're also going to limit you to a stack, which is 20. Right. Nope. Nope. No space platforms currently ahead. That's fine. We also definitely want to set that. That's important. Also, can we squeeze in another one? I mean, if I shift this down to here, there you go, 2 gigajoules of energy. And this is before we even start recycling and do upcycling and whatever. So do I want to alter these numbers? If we say yellow is like 10% is critical, 10 to 40 is concern, above 40 is fine. Right, so I didn't even realise I'd done this until now. But I've managed to pull the cover to this, which means as long as I keep it, any logistics handling on the north-south line of the rocket and to this coast, we're good. I'll tell you what, I want to alter that even further, if I'm honest. I'm happy to keep this as a quick glance. 20. Oops, daisy. So actually have them not always on. Actually, no. Is there a way to like toggle this? I mean, maybe. So what I'm thinking here, right, is I'm trying to figure out the optimal way of doing this. Is we get basically when it's low, we've got the red. When it's okay, but we need to be concerned, we've got the yellow. But then good, like varying degrees of good, we've got green. But then I want when these trigger, I want these colours to alter. So when it's yellow, active, these will switch yellow. But when green's active, these will switch green. So, right, so the thinking is, we... so when our lightning, one of these, there you go, when our lightning goes below I mean, technically, that would be always on, wouldn't it? Like, I don't actually need that. These are... always on regardless. Right? Right, so if our lightning is above 10%... I don't know. Output lightning. Like, yay, there's power. Yeah? So what increments do we want to do this then? I'm thinking in increments of 20. So if it's above... well, technically if it's above or equal to 20, switch on. 40... Six. Yeah, so 10, 20, 40, 60. And then we'll do an 80. Yeah. Yeah, I don't need to green this one. Just need to red that one. Changes to green. Yeah, we'd actually need two here. So if there's competing ones, like what's the decider? I like the fact that the shade, the hue looks off as well. It's weird. Actually, I would do that. It's basically, I mean, hell, I don't even need this one, do I? So if there's power, kick these to green. If there's not, right, if we kick that to that, alter. It's not actually putting anything in. So how was I getting it? Oh, because I had it on red. Lamps don't put out, do they? That's silly of me. All right, so set to green. That goes onto that. Again, it's a case of what decides it. That's what I'm asking, because obviously I've got two signals coming through. So what's deciding which is taking priority? That's kind of what I want to know. Like that's where I'm going. Am I doing this the right way? All right, anyway, enough messing about with that. It's going to be off until we get the next lightning storm, mind you. Concrete. We need more concrete. Which also means I need to start getting rid of some of this stuff. How do I... What? Right, circuit controlled. Recycling. Bit more space, please. Right, so saying each times 50. Don't want too much. So we're grabbing that. So I don't get them mixed up. I'm throwing them out on the green. Right, set requests. Sure that's read contents. Yes. Right. So, first of all, let's have a look. That should be getting recycled down into... Oh, okay. Right, so first of all, gears and plates. So both conditions need to be true. So if there is more than 2,000 on the network, and 4,000 iron plates on the network, we are requesting gears. So basically that's enough gears to use and cycle into iron plates, but also enough iron plates that we don't need the gears to be recycled into the plates. So that's a way of clearing space. So that's going to go bye. So we say bye to that. Next thing that we might need to get rid of. Stone. Maybe, can we make a use of stone? I mean, we can make a use of all of it, but... Why don't I see it? Why is it not on there? Okay. Do it that way. That's better. Use for rail. Use for bricks. Use for mixing of things. Need for lightning rods, furnaces, refineries. Don't need refineries here. Concrete. So... Okay, so we're going to go similar process. So less than 2,000, above 4,000, request stone. So as we can see, we don't actually have enough stone bricks. Therefore, this will not request. So what we need to do before we end up being overly full with the stone, because we don't get from scrap stone bricks, it's just pure stone, right? Just checking. Remember, yes, I haven't forgotten. Furnaces. I did bring furnaces. Please tell me I brought furnaces. Did I not bring furnaces? Are you kidding me? I thought I brought furnaces down with me. There's me going, oh, I've got everything prepared. It's like that's 3 things that I forgot. Well done. Fortunately, I've got stone bricks, though. That would have been a problem. And also, if it's somewhere and I'm completely not noticing it, this will also locate them. Right. So, let's do this one next. Get some furnaces. Okay, furnace. Thank you. That's been delivered. This looks like a nice place to have it. If I do it here, because then I don't have to worry about this little power gap that's currently there. We're going to set this as a buffer. No, normal. And as that's a requester, that will not be used in our condition as well. It can't be red. Which means we'll have whatever's in that box plus up to 2,000 in general storage. And then what we will see is that all these bricks will just go and go and go. As long as I'm not inadvertently requesting it somewhere beyond that. I'm also going to put some normal lights around here just to offset the green hue. Because it is a bit overpower him. All right, there we go. Green hue offset. I think I've gone a bit over the top there, but you know what? That's fine. I'm happy to go over the top. Right, next thing. Ice. So I'm so glad I found out about this alt key to do this. Speed things up. So ice here will just be turned into water. So yeah. So if I've got more than 2,000, just process it away. Like, honestly. It can go. Gears, fine. Copper cable, fine. Advanced circuits, fine. Steel, fine. Fine. Batteries might be something we might want to look at. What's this recycling recipe? Gets us. Oh, that gets us iron or copper. So yes. Because actually, this would be the only way we can get copper as well. Think about it. $500. Then recycle out that. The other thing we've got to be a bit mindful of is that we could end up filling these. Also means I actually want these to be push. So these are active. They get priority emptying. And then I'm going to start setting logistic filters. Let me trash unrequested for the moment. Actually, I want the radars back, thank you. What else? Chromium plates. Superconductors. That's it. Ultimately, I need to get a full, like, where I've got set to everything. I will do eventually in time. I'll probably do that off stream one day. Okay, so we've got 20 there. Excellent. Right, let's have a look. Have you actually brought anything up? Yes, you've brought some poles and substations. Brilliant. Like, we didn't need them, but brilliant. I mean, we had them requested. That's fine. So, but ultimately, I don't actually need them no more. Now I'm making them. Well, I'm not making the big ones, but I am. The big ones would actually be as and when needed, to be honest. Yeah, I'll use them as and when needed. So we'll make them as opposed to always constantly making them. So are we again, is it the rockets? Is it the blue circuits? It's always going to be the blue circuits, isn't it? It is the blue circuits. To be honest, this is probably not helping that I'm doing all this as well. What are you using? That is the majority of where our blue circuits are going, in fairness. Right. Leave that is for now. Yeah, I'm going to have to bring recyclers over here, basically. So will be next stop Navis. Why is everything just done? Oh! 36 gigajoules, and I've just used it all. Okay. Looks like I need more solar fields then. Where am I going to put this solar field? I don't know. This works. Yeah, it'll fit here. That's fine. Because I'll put one. Yeah, the kind of some cliffs are in the way. I've put one here as no. Actually, those pipes. Very important that I don't disconnect those pipes. They're very important pipes. Have I got any other room before I get the cliffs, the blowy uppy things here? No, that's like literally the only place. Okay, fine. The bots are gonna hate me. The bots are really gonna hate me. Then some aircraft flights, because why not? Like I said, the bots are going to hate me. That should be connecting, I would hope, anyway. Yeah, so, like, Jesus, this is going to be painful. Okay, we're also low on blue. Okay, right. I'm going to pause it. I like this idea. Just set this. Like, I want a minimum amount, so I know what I'm missing at a straight glance. Yeah, like I said, they're gonna hate me. As soon as this power comes in, there we go. Watch it drop. Oh. Oh, waves of robots. It's such an amazing sight, this. Oh, it's beautiful. It's beautiful. I love it. Shame we're about to kill the base intake just to get these the accumulators built, because I've never stocked up on accumulators. I only stocked up on solar panels. Which actually, speaking of, am I still making solar panels? Did I stop? No, I am still making them. I think I'm making a load up here as well. Yeah. Like, solar panels is fine. Even though we're going to kill everything with replacing the ones that we're dropping. So let me lower, like, the amount that I have in maximum storage. Because that's going to wipe our steel out massively. There we go. We've now got over 1,000 construction drones currently heading over in use. Wow. There's a bit more power, at least. Look at all that wood that we're picking up as well. Isn't that amazing? Right, anyway, what are we up to now? We're about to hit 10,000. There we go. So, Mowgli, quality accumulators are very much worth it. Absolutely, 100%. I agree. That's why our accumulators should, somewhere... Actually, am I still building them? Have I stopped building them? Yeah, they're here. They're all got quality modules on. to hopefully in time get us some quality. But the thing is, we've been exclusively using our non-common accumulators for our platforms, because obviously we've got a lot of space that we can throw stuff up to make sure we've got loads. On the platforms, not as much. Space is much more of a premium. Speaking of quality modules, no, I still don't have. I'll tell you what, I'm going to allow these to go to 100 now. I know, so generous of me. I should just copy the settings. All right, there we go. We've got let me just make sure it's not being requested somewhere. No, but I think the Logitank actually is requesting it. No, it's not. It's just requesting for them. Even though, to be fair, I'll tell you what, just noticed that's in the wrong order. Very silly of me. Yeah, so we store up to 200. I'm going to increase this to 800. So 400 in. Oh, yeah, sure. Why not? No, what am I doing? As I said, huge quality drain. We've added an extra gigajoule. Unfortunately, yeah, not enough. All right, fine. Madness platform. Shame we can't do Dyson Sphere. Build a Dyson Swarm or Dyson Sphere, right? And then just transmit the power back. How awesome would that be for a late game technology? I don't think we would do it, but I'm sure a mod, like you have a place like on the solar map that you've got to travel to, so you've got to research, you've got to unlock it. Somewhere that's in the Lagrange point or something of the star, right? You can't land there. You can't build there. Because it would be kind of pointless, because the idea is that this is in space. It's not. And then you can send the... You know what? Actually, if we take the Dyson Sphere route, it would be you can build special things, guns, launch pads, which could only go to this particular point. I don't know. It does sound like a good mod idea. It'd be interesting if someone actually made it. Right, we've got green across the board. I was hoping we'd at least get some bloody lamps sent up. Like honestly, I want my green dashboard operating. Yeah, until fix this though. That's the problem. To be fair, our power should start going down because I'm no longer... Oh, rocket! What are you sending out? Sending some undergrounds. Nice. Yeah, we should be getting less consumption happening. At least. So less of the facilities should be going online. I want to know... Right, where are you dropping it off to? Are we still buffering over here? We are. Right, I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. Go no longer request anything. That means that will build up. Unfortunately, that was kind of getting 50% of all blue circuits being made. So for now, I'm going to input priority to the rocket. Oh, no, sorry. Output priority for that. Output priority. What am I doing? Not input. Right. There we go. So it all goes to the rocket first. As long as it's sitting there waiting, then it will go up to sciences. And at some point, I need to untangle this from the sciences. Like, I don't... We need its own area so we can have a lot more launch pads going. And then the next thing is obviously we've got to fix this. Like, honestly. I'm tempted to make another one of these, you know. But it's a stationary platform. Like, the whole idea of having steel coming down, though, it is a good idea, but it's also a bit of a pain. But now we've got this asteroid reprocessing thing. This is where I'm thinking, is it now viable? Like, if I set one, so steel foundry. Yeah. The only downside is that if we're sending it, if we're doing steel, we are missing the opportunity to put it through a foundry, right? Alongside calcite, because I'm not bringing calcite over from Vulcanus, dropping it onto Navus to then launch it up into space. That's ridiculous. So yeah, we're gonna have so iron mine, yeah. And then we're also going to need one above Vulcanus. Like I said, I can see a benefit of doing the same. So, iron mines. Okay. Whew. So we've got them prepped and ready. And it's just a case of, do I have... Rocket's not ready. No, it is. It's going. The question is... Because it does mean I'm going to have to move this off the island. That's the only downside. This will have to get moved off the island. But I like this. This is like really nice. I like this being here. I'm not going to lie. So how about then we have the foundries over here. So we drop the calcite and the foundries to here. Saying that, have I actually dropped off the calcite? Do I want to drop off the calcite? Or are we keeping this for Fulgora? So I'm going to turn the launch pad off. That's a question. Do I want... I'm not 100% sure, actually. If I want to send it, if I want to calcite it here now, or leave it for Fulgora, I think it would be more benefit here because obviously we've got copper or iron ore on Navus. With Fulgora, we'd have to get this platform set up for an okay-ish stream of iron ore. Iron mine has been created. I didn't even realize I had a starting platform on Vulcanus. So there we go. Apparently I did. Had no idea. Not a clue. Right. So that's our standard. We want stuff up here. Unfortunately, that's all being... See, that's going to alter... Right, we're going to have to rename this then. This stuff will not arrive, to be honest. Okay, so to save rockets then. Platform start. Which would be, we need, what do we need? Some cargo bays. Do not need 100 cargo bays. Why did I put 100? I do not need 100 cargo bays. Vulcanus doesn't even have any cargo bays in storage. I'm not even making it. I'm not even making any of this space stuff here. That's what I was worried about. This is why I didn't want this up here yet. Oh! Getting some damage. South wall. One of the south walls. See, I didn't realise that we actually had... Right, I'll tell you what. I'm just going to delete this platform. I need to have the stuff prepared before it goes up. Because of the rocks. What's up, Sir Elshi? Hundreds? No, not hundreds. Oh, could you imagine how much storage space, though? 100. I mean, loads. But yeah, no, we need to wait until I've got the stuff so we can go up in a bunch of rockets. So what I need to do is... This is what we're going to do with the iron mine. Well, with this. First of all, I need a starting platform. Do I have any? I've got one here. Okay, cool. So I don't need to make any more. Hopefully, it takes this up first. Fingers crossed. No, it's going to take some logistics drones up first. Darn you! Darn you to heck. Let me manual it a second. I'm assuming I can do that, and that will work. Sure, I just saw a drone pick it up. Yes. Even though it's not set to automatic request, because that's a full rocket and there is something requesting it, this should automatically launch. This has been my observation. Is this the south wall again? It is the south wall. Right, they're picking up the attacks on the south wall. How do I want to handle this? Because yeah, we're going to need... I need cliff explosives. I need to be here to deal with this. The bots themselves are not equipped. My Logi tank is not equipped to do this myself, by itself. Because what I need... Right, do we have lasers? Actually, that's a good question. We do have lasers. So first of all, we're going to borrow this. What? Oh, you're missing lasers. There you go. Iron mine is above Navis. Right, that is there. No. Okay. Oh, bollocks. Didn't get it all. I mean, fortunately, we've got a good buffer of ammunition. Hope. We'll find out in time. Is that a... No, it's not. I haven't got a signal here. There we go. There's a signal. Does that mean I've not got one up here? Or did I just not grab it? Oh, I don't. I know, because I've got it further along. That's why. That's why it's a bit different. Right, so I want that there. That there. Pick that up. That gets copied to that. We're also now going to use this as a means of extending the Roboport network. So it should now encompass this entire bit. You've been playing Dune Awakening. Oh, really? How is it these days? I've not played it since... Hang on, Dune Awakening. That is the RTS one, right? Let me just make sure I'm remembering that correctly. Because there's an RTS Dune, which is what I've got. And then a FPS like Dune, which is what I don't have. No, Spice Wars is the RTS. Okay. My question is still... How is it? Because I was curious about it. It is on my wish list. So I'm going with you've got access to a closed beta because it doesn't get released. It's not released yet. Right, there we go. We just need to bring down... it's going okay, laggy when you first jumped in. Okay. Well, hopefully that's something they can solve. Fingers crossed. Right, add to south wall. with a circuit condition of X. While you're going down, do I want to drive down with this? Is this going to be useful? I think it might be, you know. It's a long journey. It's a long journey, though. That's the problem. At least I've got those legs in, and I'm now using rocket fuel, so it's like 35% quicker to get here. To get there. Yeah, I signed up last year. Was asked, invited to play beta test last week. Today they sent out a key to get the game. Oh, I'm jealous. I didn't even know that was an offer. I'm jealous. Not that I would have had time, in fairness, but I'm still jealous. Right. Any trains? No, risking it. Yeah, and this is why I've come down with the tank. Because the tank can... oh, for fuck's sake. Can you slow down quicker, please? Oh, that's annoying. Right, out of red chests. Damn, okay. We've got our little thing here, which allows us to empty out the train a little bit faster. So if I put that here, and then we're going to have it connect on that one, then all I need to do is wait. There we go. Beautiful. The only thing that we're missing then is some red chests. I will manually pull them out because we don't need them that often. There we go. Excellent. Best thing is, it's actually pulling those chests to the tank, so they're not even getting left here, which is amazing. You know, some will. I should actually up this. So if we up this to 40 carried, kick that over to common. Yeah, I think that's decent. Okay. Okay, so the train's got no more bots, and it's also got no more blue radars. Okay, so next thing then is we're gonna change this one first. So this, gotta be careful actually. Let me make sure I've got what I'm changing it to. Actually, I've already got it on here, don't I? Because this is going to be a big hole in the wall. And my luck is they will attack as I do this. Like, you just know it. So what I'm going to do, I'm going to alter this. I'm going to remove these. South wall still? No, east wall. Okay. future playthroughs, because I've got a lot of this sorted and I've learned from this, does mean things are going to be a lot easier. That's for sure. Right, so if I would share a pick of Doom, but under an NDA, I'm assuming you meant. Yeah, no, that's fine. I get it. Look, I've signed so many NDAs in my life. I used to do beta testing before I did streaming. And hell, I was beta testing Distant Worlds whilst I was streaming. I'm just sad that wasn't as good as it could have been on release. I mean, it's gotten a lot better with the patches, in fairness, but there's just not a lot of interest for people watching it, which is a bit of a shame. Right, so I'm thinking here. Right, I'm gonna stamp it outside that. I've got to wait for this to attack. Also, I need also combat thing, don't I? Let's have an image. I like the idea of putting these images. It just breaks it up, makes it look, you know, better. Now, at some point, see, this has got. I need to take this up and flip this around. So I just want to pull whatever that might be setting up an attack. I don't like attacking southwards because this is in the way. Right, okay, so that should be gives us hopefully, fingers crossed, enough of a time. Right, so first one's in here. So we have to delete because there's an overlap otherwise. So I'm having to delete them first before putting them in. Oh, bollocks. That's off alignment. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, no, I know why. I'm bloody daft. I'm confused. I'm not getting myself confused why it's not green and green. That's because I've not... Yeah, that's just me being me. Right, and then need to remove that. Copy... it to here. That needs to get moved forward. Right, and then that's the alignment's back up. Okay, so next thing is actually we need oil. We've got flamers. We need to do something with said flamers. So if I yab you, looks okay. Not okay. Take that back. Alright, I'll tell you what. First of all, they're throwing me off. Having them there. So let's get rid of that first. Maybe even that. I want to bring it down and it's connecting either. Will that? It will. Okay, good. Problem is that kind of won't. So this has got to be altered again. That's fine. Doesn't need to be. I don't like these new angles, honestly. All right, let's use the tank. Very gently drive through the gaps here. Oh, you're having a giggle. Honestly. Honestly. Right, so that should be switched on. It is switched on. Unfortunately, everything's over here currently. No? Wait. So what's this about everyone saying, oh, that's fine, it's okay? I'm nearly emptying it out. Like, that is no longer enough to keep everything running. Like, our crude reserve is, like, gone. I definitely need to throw beacons down on that. Also upgrade the modules as well. Right, so Logitank, first of all. Right, I'll tell you what I'm going to do is we're going to have I'm going to delete that. Right. Logitank. So everything that we want specifically and just on the Logitank. Instead of it just being a duplicate of me and then it getting, when I want to change it on me, it will then affect the tanks, or if I want to change it on the tanks, it will then affect me. We're now separating them out. Right. So bacon's important. Modules, important. However, actually, modules I don't mind keeping out separate. What's going on? Eastward again. What did we lose? We lost 2 guns. That's all right. That's fine. Yeah, I said I don't mind having that separate. I will drop it down to just one stack each of regardless. Because this impacts me and tanks, even though at the moment, if I delete that, tell you what, I'm gonna put the bacons in there as well. That would actually make a lot of sense. And just set an order. There we go. That means don't need them on there because we're going to have these as part of the modules. Let's see. Belts. 200 belts. That's 2 stacks. 1 stack's fine. 1 stack's also fine. We got combat. No, it's just giving me stuff. That's fine. Okay, fine. Yep. Stack of them. Stack of them. Stack of these, and a stack of these, and a stack of those, and a stack of them. Do I want to be having my own pipes on board? Yes, I think I shall. So this will kind of operate for small scale. Let's have it there. It's got stuff to do. But then when we need something a bit larger scale, we'll send the train along with it. And then have an unloading platform. I think that's going to be the best way to handle this. And then rails, 4 stacks, because that's what a lot of the movement's going to be around. Yeah, 1 stack. 2 stacks. 1 stack. No point on any of the others. Then obviously requires its own Logibots. I might drop the rares, keep it to uncommon until we've got enough to like do a full stack. Right, then we want full stacks of these. So always stack of this. I might need a bigger tank, you know. Let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. How many stacks do I get? I get 80. I'm up to 27 stacks. All right. That's okay then. Lights, camera, and action. These as well. Probably wants the speakers. Will I actually ever use speakers? I'll have them just in case. None of them. Logitank always needs radars. Again, let's throw an appearance there. So this is specifically for remote radars. This is this blueprint, which apparently Yeah, this blueprint times 15. No. I'm going to do 5 lots. But we only want rares. So 40. Because I don't really need to do... do I now? Always spare radars regardless. So that's 2 stacks there. I'm going to drop that down to 1. That feels like a waste of a stack. Okay, fine. Next thing is no. Drills. Be large mining drills now. Some offshore pumps. It's not going to be often, but I will take them. Same with pump jacks. Furnaces. Foundries. Recyclers. Assemblers. Oil refineries. If this doesn't fill me up, I'll be shocked. Centrifuges. No. Electromagnetic plants. Also no. Yes, I'm taking them for when I start separating out. I'm not going to need any of these, right? Definitely don't need them. And then just for defensive purposes, just in case it's ever needed. They're already loaded anyway. And then obviously the next thing is going to be 2 stacks of those. And I can actually set filters. Right. So I need to get this back to home. Everything else here can be covered by the network. I only needed that for stuff that things that were falling just outside the network. And stuff that I generally wouldn't be sending out to an outpost anyway. Right, so we're going to put this back in the realms of the home network. And then we're going to set trash unrequested. I can go across here. I'm going to have to tuck under this side because that side I will be hitting things. Technically, I've just gone outside the network, like the blind spot of the network right there. I'm going to throw you there and there, so still a blind spot, but not as much as one. And of course, I've stopped in the other blind spot. Okay, so that's going to filter through. You can also see what we're missing from the home network as well. I wish this would auto-sort in the same way that your personal inventory does. That would be really handy. Just saying. Right, back to the south wall. So back on the south wall. We are wanting to now bring in fuel. And there we go. We've now got some flamers. I'm so glad we don't have to balance these no more. Like, honestly, that was such a ball ache. Right, so if we do this... Right, so it's bringing all bots over. Considering the general length of this, I'm thinking... please say... Right, pipes, pumps... Oh, again, no, that one. I've got a feeling this might be too long. Time will tell. Right, is this still on? Oh, it's on the west wall this time. Okay, so that's going to be... Tell you what, that can go. Also, can I... We set these for replacement. No, I'm going to have to move them anyway. So no, if I'll set them for replacement anyway. And got an uncommon there. Right, so this, if we look like where the carcasses is, so this is a big one. I'll tell you what I'm gonna do. 300, 150, 200, 250. Right, that should spread them out, right? Should. I have no idea. And then I'm gonna up this so that basically it's got a spare 100 drones. So you go here, there, and everywhere. Yeah, the hope is it makes it a bit more efficient. Right, let's pull these walls down. Because this is something that we'll have to tidy manually. As long as we've got lasers inbound. There. And then we don't need them, so they can go. Okay, so we don't have flamers, but we do have lasers here. And then if we slowly... Like I said, we just go where there's problems. And we haven't got another build. Oh, actually, no, we do. No, do we not? No. Thought we had another building, but we don't. To be fair, I should leave the front walls alone because they're being picked up to be put down, the walls. So that would actually speed things up a little bit if I do that that way. Oh. South wall. We haven't quite... It's literally where we haven't quite got to yet. Like, I swear these biters have gotten smarter. Like, I've buffed up this. You know, where they've been attacking. And now they attack somewhere new. That's yet to be buffered up. Like, oh, I swear. They're getting more intelligent. I love it. I love it. Can't really set up proper kill boxes. Because I'll just try and go around it. Actually pretty damn awesome. So if we do... Oh, in that case... Yeah, like I say, if I keep the front walls, one, it'll be quicker, and two, it's not fully taking out the defences. There's still something there. Even if that something isn't going to really survive, it hopefully slows them down. If a surprise attack happens whilst I'm doing all this. Unfortunately, the distance from the containers, yeah. Right, right. I need you to pop home then. You need more stuff. I mean, we shouldn't run out of stuff because we're actually, this new build is using fewer belts and fewer turrets. So, yeah, it's just travel time. Which is fine. It's okay. Right. So how are you looking? What are we missing? Offshore pumps. We've got 2. We're not in desperate need of them at the moment, so that's fine. Plastics. Oh, because of oil. We already know this. Oil's struggling. Even though wait, why is oil struggling when I've got so much oil there? I need to be converting it quicker. Right, which means Logitech needs to head over. Oh, and that's a hell of a trip because I've got to go all the way around everything. I should have left myself a path, you know. Hindsight's such a wonderful thing, I tell you. Right, I'm not... actually, no, I can squeeze the tank free if I take it easy because I've got the belt thingy on. This one I might not be able to. Let me check before I... No, I might be able to squeeze it. Let's find out. Let's see what we blow up in the process. Because even crawling through here is faster than going all the way around. There we go. And make sure... Get through this minefield of stuff that's going to go bye-byes if I just happen to glance it. Okay. Well, actually, that's saying... So it's actually refineries that I need. Right, the problem comes... I haven't got enough space. It's got these modules, though. So if I... Let me see how that does. If I got path through, kind of, but if I'm gonna have to pull this turret up. No, can get round. Don't tell me I've got. I do. There we go. All right, let's just have a quick check here. Okay, yeah, so it's producing more. Productivity is identical. So we're going to consume the same amount of crude oil. We're consuming it quicker, but the same amount. But we're also producing about nearly 30% more per second. So... I need to go So this is going to be the way to do this. Until I decide how I'm going to, how I'm going to expand it. Fuck. Got no repairs in here. Well, I'll tell you how I'm going to handle this one. Put it up, put a fresh one down. We'll take it back to base and repair it at home. Right, okay, so 30% more petroleum. So yeah, slight bump. Not much of a bump though. So what is killing our plastic? I'm going to assume red circuits, right? Yeah, it is. And what's killing the red circuits? If we follow backing up of the modules, the science. Okay, okay. Right, someone else is complaining about being damaged. Did I nick something else? Oh no, it's just me. Just it didn't move along. We also need to grab this whilst I'm here. Right, how's our platform? Right, we need to design this, actually, don't we? Again, distracted. Platform start. Also, to make sure that we're getting some stuff coming up. Some crushers. Furnaces. I mean, it's one rocket full, so it's the only way we can handle it. Assemblers. Fast inserters. Bulk inserters. I'll have them anyway. I'm going to go with 2 stacks of fast. What else? Belts. 4 stacks of belts. 1 stack of underground should be enough. 1 stack of splitters should be enough. I'm going to bring up some have some decider and arithmetic combinators. Same with lamps. Modules I'm going to request on demand. You know what? I think, he says, I swear I'm missing something. I'm missing something. I'm sure I'm missing something. What am I missing? Right. Pick up the rocks. Crush the rocks. Process the rocks. Take the iron ore. Turn it into iron plates. Then put it into steel beams. Convert that into foundations. That allows us to expand further. Foundation production. Even though it's just literally going to be one thing. However, Oh, see, this is where it's sad that I can't like do that and then I can't. Oh, damn! Oh, bollocks! I was hoping it would let me do it. Like, just set one place where it like it goes through and it does all the planets. Oh, so excited then it was going to let me. Like, do that, kick that. It's going to say no, but because he's not matching, filter conflicts with filter 1, but it doesn't because there is a difference. It's just not doing a check. Oh, that is such a shame. There must be some reason why it doesn't do that additional check right there. Because this is going to be constantly needing until we've got everything. I think that's everything. I can't think of anything that I need to be adding to that. So, Gareth, how's it going? New Doom game. Yeah, I'm looking forward to it. I am. Right, Foundation Production. Platform. Platform security. Which requires multiple of them. So get rid of. So this is like the first stuff that's got to go up straight away. East wall again. We lost the bot and the turret. Which, speaking of, that's what we do need a stack of turrets to come up. Right. So my thinking is if we start, like, if we send up piercing rounds, yeah, so that's 2 rockets. So 2, right, that's 4, 5, 7 rockets, right? But then you need to move. Oh my god, I don't know. I'm starting to think this would actually be easier, right? To build above Navis, move the platform to whatever planet you want to do, because then you've already got the defenses in place, and then convert it to its intended application. Like, and then anything that's left over, like the thrusters and things, just drop to planet, recycle it, or get rid of it, or whatever. Like, I'm starting to feel that is the most convenient way. Because really, you'd need like 10 plus rockets on standby with the stuff ready to go straight up, and then have a blueprint sorted so you can just stamp it down and just build straight away. Like, I feel that's Right, let me look at quickly seeing if we can design something. Right, so that's its right, maximum grab range. And then you'd be having... Right, I'll tell you what, I am going to kick these back over to reds. I need like to change. I need to come up with an order with that. Right, so you'll have ammo come up like so. So this will be filtered like that. Then fast inserted is one's fine. Because we're not moving, do I need so many? Like so, and then anything he grabs can basically get put on the inside type thing. To be fair, that's a long bit of space, so but I'm looking at like the bare minimum that we can like realistically get away with. I mean, to be fair, if I just do that, I mean, that works. Problem is, that's not... Alright, foundations. Wait, I can't pull up the foundation. Oh, because it's classed as a floor, isn't it? Only. Because it's not built, it's going to pull the ones beneath it as well. If I manually trim it. Lost another bot. East wall. See, now I've shored up the south wall. I'm not getting it either. I'm not getting attacks there, or I'm not getting notifications of attacks. Right, so that. No, I've got that too far forward, don't I? It's actually there. Yep, yep. And fill gaps in. I don't know. I think that might be unnecessary, this one. So... Actually, just to make it look nicer, I'll do the inner two. Right, okay, so next point would be process. So crushers. Also would want our little standard thingy. And then that can connect to there, set filters. So all filters set. So if less than 60 from somewhere, I don't know. I've got to decide where I'm doing this. I think it makes sense having it here, actually. Oh, wait, how am I getting in off this corner, actually? Oh, okay. So I've got to be slightly a bit smart with this. We need diagonal belts. That's what we need. It's like kick it from here to here. It doesn't connect because there is still technically no foundation there. So I'm going to need that. Right, let's copy that over. And same line of thinking, even though we don't need that underground. Just need to make sure I've got the belts going the correct way, though. There we are. Right, so that will then go on to this. And this is where the reading is then going to happen. So hold all belts. So we've got lesson 40. I'm not going to worry about processing. Like I said, this is about just getting some defensive capabilities up and running ASAP. And then we'll move things around and start expanding out to its designated application. Damn. Okay, best way of doing this then. Ooh, I'm a bit unsure on the way forwards. Make sure that middle one is also being connected as well. So it comes in. We're gonna have it. It's on the outside. So if we have it. Thing is, it's basically it's about putting it back on. It's not ideal how I do it, but it's the way I'm thinking. No, that's going to cause me a problem. So actually I want it. I'm going to have it come here. Furnace. Or
Bits received.
Silbar, thank you very much for the 200 bits. Much appreciated. Alright, problem is that's going to get kicked on the inside. So I need that. Thank you. Have a good night. Thanks for coming in, as always. Alright, so pull out, pull out, pull out. Make sure that is only... I mean, you shouldn't try and throw that into a furnace, but just as a precaution, better safe than sorry. I mean, I don't think this will ratio well, but... And enable, disable... 400 because we haven't got cargo bays, so we can't have too many stacks in there without creating problems. I mean, what do we think? Am I missing? Is it other than the power? Am I missing anything? Like, I think it's just the power. We now need to. How many rockets? Oh my god, that's 17 rockets alone. Like, wow. That's 17. 19, even though you can... Sakes up, can you stop? South wall. Oh, wait. That's on the new part. Still using piercing ammo. And also... Right, I think we've got to finish getting... the wall up. No, again, why did I take the whole thing? I should have just taken... Right, I'll tell you what I will. I'm going to blacklist... walls. And that should speed it up significantly. Because he's not spending a ton of time grabbing the walls then. Have I missed some inserters? No, I haven't. Right, okay, I was thinking we might have run out of flame turrets. We've got to be getting low though, I'm sure. Yes, we are. Right, home. Right, Big Bertha, I need you on the south wall, please. Thank you very much. I'll tell you what, we're going to set inactivity to 10 seconds now. Actually, no, 10 seconds is probably too short. Like, if you've gone a whole minute without anything happening, then you've probably delivered everything I need. Probably, maybe, possibly. Right. Last one. I said a lot faster doing it that way. And then let me get rid of that. So the only things that we are needing now is rare radars, which we don't have. And you're joking, we did not pick up. Are we completely out of construction bots? No. No, but we're not. Why? Or did you deliver? Oh, you delivered them. But we've only got. We've only got 99. We've got 99 problems. A bot is 1. Pipeline has been overextended. Damn. I feared that was going to happen. Right. Actually, by a significant amount as well. So in that case, what we need then... Do we actually have a spare pump? We don't. So, Big Bertha, I need you to come back down again. Sorry, didn't mean to... after your long journey, you need to return. I need the rear wagon. Those two, please. Oh my God, it's not doing as I'd hoped. I wanted to swap them around, but again, I can't do it remotely. I have to go and do it in person. Which is very annoying. Well, I'm actually still in control of that Logitech. That's cool. Right. Anyway, you took out what I wanted, so head home now. Because we don't have any rare radars, I'm going to drop the uncommons down. Just so, you know, we've still got additional radar. Just not as good as it could have been. But you know what? It will do. Right, so that has now connected. So that is enough. Excellent. So chances are that might not be enough though. So we might need another pump. Just gotta be careful about these trees because they catch on fire. Right, you're still complaining because I forgot to take that off. Okay. Yeah, cool. All right, let's continue getting Logitank back home. So I'll pull up these rails while we're passing by. All right, I'll tell you what I am going to... Oh, you can't do all trees, can you? Like, I want to pick up everything but the trees and rocks. So if we do whitelist instead. We've still got a very tiny iron patch here that I should finish emptying at some point. Just don't know when that point will be. Right. Okay. So, what I'm going to do is I'm going to wrap up. I did say tonight I did need to finish earlier than I have been for the previous few days. So, tomorrow I will be streaming. I'm confirmed I'm not needed anywhere. I am needed somewhere Saturday, though. Means tomorrow will be a short stream. I need to be in bed fairly early because I'm up really early, and then I've got a full day tomorrow, Saturday. So we're going to hover the tank here, leave the tank. So we've made a lot of progress here. We're on a new planet. We've got this designed out. Speaking of that designed out, let's get this back on automatic. Platform of Madness is ready to look at heading back over to Valgora. There was some more stuff that I want. However, yeah, there was something else I just wanted to quickly check. Well, I can't make grenades on Fulgora, so I've got to bring in cliff explosive realistically. There's no lava. I can slowly drop them, the iron. Right, okay. Let's go ahead to Falgora then. So we've got that set up, ready and waiting. I was hoping to get... I really was, but we, you know, never mind. I didn't put the lights on here in the end, did I? Oh, yes, I did. Right here. So, yeah, once it gets to Falgora, drop the calcite. Make sure I am requesting it. Yes, requesting steel, iron, calcite. That's all we can get, realistically, from space at the moment. Just pull that off. Drop some more Logi drones. Drop them. Leave the rest in orbit for the time being. It can't go anywhere because I physically have to be on board for the Falgora condition to be satisfied. But it is a case of we want to be bringing up these things to send to other planets, and that's why we're bringing it over to Fulgora ready. So we need to make sure that's automatically requested. So he heads up. Yeah, I don't want to stop. This is the thing. I want to carry on, but I need to. So why do I have a job away from this? This is such a shame. Right. This is all stopped. Why is it stopped? Solid fuel. Right, there you go. There's another thing that to add to this. So solid fuel. Let's unblock this before we finish. Solid fuel falls under intermediate. So if that's above 1,000, because literally the only thing we're using this for is to turn it into rocket fuel. So if we don't have, like, yeah, and to be fair, if I ended up over trashing them and then have not enough, it's easy to make more. Like, it's stupid easy. This is the easiest thing to do. So in fact, I would say only 500 in reserve, to be honest, because it's just that, yeah. What else? LDSs. Okay, yes, actually, it's a good thing to scrap LDSs, but I won't. At the no, I probably should actually. Circuits, no. Actually, circuits is a. Okay, platforms arrived. We've got calcite dropping. Right, the platform is for red circuits. It says so if there's above 2,000, but fewer than 2,000 green circuits, yes. Because this is the easy. This is how we get green circuits. But if we've got plenty of green circuits, I just want to keep stockpiling red circuits. Do I want to do the same for blue? So blue circuits and red circuits. So, but if it's beneath 3,000, sorry, this has to be an and, doesn't it? So it's more than 2,500 and less. Sorry, and fewer than green circuits. Convert red down to attempting to get green. Where's this copper plating coming from, actually? Because we don't get it from that. What am I oh, batteries. That's right. But then we've also got a way of providing this with our copper cables as well, if needed. I'm going to drop the rest of the calcite down. Right, there we go. We've got our first recyclers up here. God, right. I'm going to stop now because I'll continue for another 4 hours. Is anyone online that I know? High speed is. We raided high speed the other day, so let's go raid high speed again. Alright, so raid high speed. Okay. I will be back tomorrow for a few more hours. We're going to continue expanding as always. No particular goal in mind, but we'll see how things are going. It's more just making more of what we've got, I think, is what we need. Anyway, as always, thanks for coming in, and catch you later. Ciao.